Forget I did that. We're just gonna hunt down our goodest boy here. Been right for me. There we go. That's so much better. Oh, no more being brought into the kill. Yes. Please tell me somebody's clipping this. Dun dun dun. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Man on the moon. If you believe they put a man on the moon. All right, back to coding. Back to Drupal plus Godot equals, huh? I don't know what you use for enchilada. Why'd that come out like a song? I don't know what you use for enchilada. Whatever you use, I'm going to eat a lotta. So I'm doing all the... doing all this for just to try and get video into Godot. Uh-oh. My balls. Thank you for following. Follow me wherever I go, my balls. And I appreciate that's about you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Damn it. I'm gonna get you. Fine. I accept my fate. And dead. Sooty's revenge. Is he gonna come back? Oh yeah, he's coming back. Oh yeah, he's mad. He's mad. What? Watch. Watch. Watch him. Watch him. Ah, yeah. Get out, fire. from the asset library. Smart shit 2D. Smart shape 2D. Wow. I'm not I mean so that's I learned the hard way yesterday, and this is another good reason. Back up your shit and use Git. Hey, back up your shit. Use Git. That's why it looks away. But I'm trying to plan out my paths, which is why we've got the lines trailing me. And I'm gonna call this Tutorial Cave. Just finished up with Tutorial Cave. Ooh, breaking the pot. Golden skeleton, he must have taken a golden shower. So, yeah. I need a magnet or a suck shrine. This one, copyright infringement. So I think I'll have a redeem to impersonate Foolbox. Points left. You really want to see me have sacks on stream, don't you? Not really getting a shadow from the fire, are we? Oh shit! You win this time, City. Heavens, art. Things are going pretty well. I mean, wow, shit. Look at that. Why so tiny? This is your nightmare. ID 10T. Yes. Fuck it. Say whatever. Unedited first draft. Nobody's gonna care. And that's how I feel. You're first. You're first. You're not the worst. Hey guys, yo, what's up? Ayo, hey, check this out. We're gonna go in and we're gonna make some trees today, yo. Don't forget to smash that subscribe. Oh, no wonder. It's on backwards. There. Welcome in, Jiren. Good to see you. Welcome. Again, I hope everything goes well with that interview and that potential position. And yeah, I've got an upcoming talk in Florida next month. I really need to get to work on that. Got the outline for it pretty much done, so that's not too bad. But hold on, what's that do? Yep, here. A little bit louder now. Oh, that's too much. Is that too much? That seems like it might be too much. Is this enough? Anybody testing? Sibilance. Neat. Lips, teeth, tip of the tongue. Unique New York. How's it coming through? Okay. So yeah, I finished up the outline pretty much done with it. I need to move the arm of my mic so that I can have it a little bit closer here. Yeah, I finished up the outline. I just need to put together the slides. And I did an oopsie and deleted everything in that project. Too loud? I'm trying not to redline here. I'm keeping it in the yellow. Okay, so things need to happen. I am not happy with these components, but I don't want to resort to Tailwind. So we'll remove. I want to start again and see where we are with the components, because things are weird a little bit in Canvas where it gets cached really, really freaking hard. Way too hard. And it's tough to clear them out. Feeling it? I just had a horrible, horrible idea. I might try it after my first break. I might give it a shot. Okay. Then I need to go in and we're going to change our spot, our dev services in my JDDoesDev here. No. Services definition. Oh, services. Excuse me. All right, where does this go? Example settings, local PHP. Root sites. Yeah, there we go. Gonna add that in. I couldn't tell you which you should focus on. I mean, I think it'll show great initiative on your part if you start working on the Magnolia stuff. At least trying to get a firm understanding. It might tell like the people who do the hiring or do the interviews that you're serious about it, because there probably aren't a ton of Magnolia developers out there, so they have to have some level of expectations that, you know, if they find somebody who's interested in learning it, then that's great, because that's going to be much more likely than somebody who already knows it. At that. Here we go again. Oh la la. Need to clear out. Where are the database snapshots? Did I just... Yeah. Are they in the DDev folder? Let's get another... Sure, why not? We'll put it there. Close you down. Where does DDev save? What? Okay, DDev. DB snapshot. Snapchat? Oh! Oh, okay. That makes it easier. Boom. Are you out? Yes, I know. Good. DDev start. Let's get you up and running here. Oh. We got this. We got this. Isn't that right? We'll get this, I hope. Okay, so you get on out of here. You are the right stuff. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa. Okay, where's this? This is the one thing that I think is really missing. I want to be able to switch between terminals. Control page down don't work. Control backtick. Yeah, no. That works on that. Okay, this looks relatively new. Anybody else have this? Like, yeah, how do I switch between them? Control. Control page up, control page down. Control shift, yeah. Okay, so gotta check the settings then. What did it say for that? Okay, control S. Terminal. Control page down. Yeah, there it's supposed to be. What did it say that I need to do? Terminal, focus next. Bench action. Control page down. That doesn't work. Look at this. When terminal has been created, not terminal editor focus, and Tim Grabs, welcome in. Thank you for being first. Oh. Gonna remove that. Yeah. How about that? We got it. We got it. We almost got it. Oh. You. Oh, this is gonna be a game changer. Oh, control page up. Oh yes. Oh yes. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. We happy. We happy. A shortcut to switch between terminals in VS Code. Because before, every time I wanted to switch, I'd have to grab the mouse like a savage and then jump over and do that. It was so bad. Exactly. Okay. This is going to be something. Yeah. But. JDDoesDev, snap. Stat? No, snapshot. Wait, oh, I can do this. Jiren, I have never been good at code tests in interviews. Never. And I think they're bullshit. Honestly, I really think that code tests during interviews, especially if they are like just random stuff to try and trip you up, they're bullshit. Because a lot of them are just seeing that you memorized everything, and you in real life you don't need to. Unless you're working in isolation away from any internet, you have all of knowledge at your fingertips. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Let me go Google it and I'll have an answer. Yeah, that a code test, or even worse, a whiteboard test. Ooh, you ever do a whiteboard test? Fuck off. I don't want to work there. Captain Krabs, I can only imagine. Are you? Oh, nope, you're not. I can close out that tab. Okay. So here is goal today. Here is goal. Component library. All right, so I have a DDoes snapshot here, I think. Yep. Yes, yes. I almost pooped my pants today thinking of you. Like, I have a bracelet that says WWJD. What would Jim Dandy do? Oh no, that's not the one that I removed. Okay. I got rid of Become the Streamer. The Mighty Pooh! What is up, Van? Welcome in. No. Appearance is what I want. Before I do this, here's what needs to happen. I think I want to go one by one. We're going to build them out one by one. And to do that, pop this. Okay, rename. That's what I want. I want to rename. Old components. Now I should be able to add. All right. Do I start small or start big? Good drop. Well, Captain Krabs, the thing is, do I want to make the bigger containers that contain everything first, or do I want to make the itty bitty things? Let's ask what is recommended, what they think, what. No, I mean content container. Strogor of Obaldo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day and welcome in. Stopping at the top, starting from the top of the hierarchy, working your way down. Templates, then organisms, molecules, atoms. But build atoms first? Wait, what? What am I making? I am making a website hosting platform that allows you to spin up Drupal sites quickly and use brand new features of Drupal, called specifically Drupal CMS and Drupal Canvas, that allow you to drag and drop site build without having to know any code whatsoever. God, almost shit my pants there. This is my dev site. This is my local one, and it didn't. No, Captain Krabs, don't no. Bad Captain Krabs. Somebody mute Captain Krabs. Don't. No, it's not anything like that. No. Oh, it's definitely not complicated. It is very ambitious. David, what's up? Yeah, you gotta remember they ain't real people. Ask it for opinion, but also ask if there's any site to research. that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, so here's the problem, and I've got a database snapshot. So let's do this. Oh, nice. Thank you for watching that. I'm glad that it helped out. That was a fun one because it was actually inspired by somebody saying, "Well, I don't like the." Okay, they didn't say it so meanly. I mean, the way that I'm quoting them is like they were wagging a finger and holding a pitchfork in the other hand, going, "I don't like your node-based." No, it wasn't like that. It was, I prefer to do it by code because node-based can get pretty complicated, and I understand that it could get pretty complicated. So, in response to that quote that came from somebody who shall not be named, somebody who definitely is not going to be named here, I went in and decided, you know what, I'll do the ref counted ones because it seemed like a good idea. Okay, now that I have the components here, let's look at the ones that need to be fixed. Okay. There was some shenaniganery before. And I'm going to pull you on out of here. So I believe that what components need to be under the component folder for them to be read by SDCs. Okay, so Strogo or Ovaldo, that is a long name. Is there something I could call you shorter than that, or would you prefer that I say the whole thing out and say it a different way every time? Either way is fine, but so the goal here is that I have a bunch of different site templates. I want it to be so that when you spin up a site, you can select from a default template and have them be, usable. That you're proud to have templates like this, and that they're customizable enough to where you can pretty much do whatever you want. So I've got a basic business one, and some of these are definitely stretch goals. Definitely stretch goals. A creative one, content creator, with light and dark mode. Whoa!
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. Raiders, JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders.
Welcome in, Brewer the Greater. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, 8 Bits a Byte. Good to see you. So good to see you. Thank you for raiding in. How was your stream? What were you up to? What do you want to show me? What do you got to show off? And I thank you. It was nothing to show off. That's fine. That's fine. What were you working on? And if you got to go, I completely understand. Believe me. When I raid out, I'm usually like, and I don't want to talk to anybody all for the remainder of whatever 24-hour time frame it is. Remainder of my life? No, not quite that. Remainder of until I wake up again. But yeah, I appreciate you, Raiders, coming in. Those of you who don't know me, I'm JD, and I do development, as the name implies. What I'm working on now is a platform for spinning up websites. It's a hosting platform to allow you to spin up websites rapidly, make them your own, choose from several different templates, starter kits to basically make something you could be proud of. It is a more targeted Squarespace or Wix, with the advantage that you keep your data. So unlike those big name competitors, when you take off, if you decide that you don't want to be on my platform, CreoDrop, anymore, then you can download your database, download your code, and move on. Move on. I still need to figure out how I'm going to protect my themes, or how that might work. Because yeah, you keep your code, but what's stopping somebody from? That's a problem for tomorrow, or another day, not necessarily tomorrow. But we were just going through my stretch goal templates, because I don't want to just have everything be a generic site where every site that gets spun up on there looks the same. I want people to have I want to have all of this, but I know that is not entirely doable. Class equals light. I'll keep this on light so you can see what it looks like in light mode. And a hub, and then my favorite for indie game developers. This is one that I'm extremely proud of that we're putting in there. Like if I only had one theme to build, if I only had a choice of one that I was going to make a thing, it would be the game developer theme. I mean, check this. You have a list of your games, a devlog, blog, press kit, a list of games here with links to Steam, say what it's out on. You could link over to wish list, everything. This is the one that I really, really, really want to finish out. But it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. I'm still working out the pricing structure, because obviously I want to make a buck, but I don't expect it to be I'm going to quit my job tomorrow for this type money. So I'm looking at a price point of about, depending on use and what package, and it's going to be between $20 and $40 a month. I've got to do some more research into it to make sure that's viable. And there are some things that I don't want to lose my shirt on if I were to do them. Yeah, everything is included. It's all hosting. Yeah, I'm building out containers, so I do have it set now. And I don't know if you're a Docker fan, but yeah, you'd be able to use your own custom domain. I'm not at the point where I think that that I want to be a domain reseller, or that I want to include domain with it, because there's a lot of risk on that I'm just not ready to eat. Oh, that's not it. Why do you always hide my containers? Let's go way up there. So if you see up here, I've got everything running here in the CreoDrop containers. Right now I do have a demo. Yeah, I've got a demo site that goes with it. So if I do Perl, I think I might have changed I think I changed the API key. But anyway, so this should be key. Yep. And we just got a new one, another phenomenon, which was a Blue Book sighting. And so it will now have a UUID or a domain that is the first 8 characters of the UUID. So let me copy that. And then because I'm using WSL, things are going to break. Oh, you jackass. Notepad. All right, now I should be able to, and this is, famous last words, should be able to go to, no. Oh, what I set the domain? Oh, right here. Oh, I forgot the port. There we go. So the longest thing for me was to add it to hostings, or to the host file, but hey, it works though. So, from nothing to being able to spin something up is really good. I just, things will be a lot quicker when I can do it. I should use one of those domains that just points right back to your system, so that I don't have to keep editing the host file to show things off. But hey, go ahead. On the CreoDrop page, I haven't sent out a single email yet. That's how non-spam that I am. But yeah, on the CreoDrop.com page, you can sign up to get notified when I go into beta. I do need testers before I get to MVP. MVP is probably not going to be as feature rich as I would like it to be, but it'll probably be cheaper and locked in for the people, and as I build things and improve things out. The other thing is, you don't need a developer, but you can have one if you want to put your own code in. That's another stretch goal of mine, is to be able to write custom code and push it up. Yeah, there we go. That's completely fair. What did you dev in? What kind of tech did you go in? Not that one. JDDoesDev. Nope. Docker Compose down. With everything. Destroy it. Oh, right on. Oh, so that's an issue. It's not automatically deleting the... Hold on, I got to put this in my... I gotta put this in my to-dos, my soon to be burned down list type thing. Okay. There we go. We got that. That's an issue that I don't want to have to worry about. All right. So what we're doing now is I'm trying to build out components for everything, and I'm running into issues. So I am using Claude to help out with a lot of stuff, but I'm using the word help very, very loosely. Because things aren't seeming quite right. All right, good. We've got stuff here. And Jaron, I'm sorry, I got I got rolling with it. So sorry I missed your comment there. Module create, use off-cam this dialog, create instruction notes, can pinpoint them to appear. Ooh, nice. That sounds like a useful module. Okay, back to site. Now, something was extremely weird. Got this library going with Creo drop. Does the button work? The button does work. Thank you. Don't forget to check your email to confirm. Like I'm legitimately surprised at how many people have been interested in helping out with that. All right, yeah. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I will be sure to check you out if we're not streaming at the same time. A heading. How does it look without eyebrow text? That's fine. Okay, that looks good. Does the subheading go away? Yes. Okay, heading level. Display level 1. Mr. Situation, welcome in. Good to see you. I am doing very well. How about yourself? Thank you, Brewer. Again, I appreciate you. Okay, HTML header. Display 1. Okay, perfect. Ryan, welcome in. Good to see you. Mr. Situation, I'm working on a hosting platform for Drupal sites where it's, if you're not familiar with Drupal, it is a content management system built in PHP, used by a lot of large companies and organizations, but now I'm bringing it to the people. There are a lot of new features coming to it. Specifically this that you're looking at called Drupal Canvas. And Drupal Canvas is a drag and drop interface, basically. So I'm making the components for it. Right now I'm testing them. Wait, why did this go next to it? Or is it because... Might be because of how this... is set. Pill background, pill small. Inline flex, if I take that off, no. What about the icon? Why is the icon like that? Because it's span, so it's inline. But what container is flex that's putting them together? Region content? I might have to change around, but that's fine. That's fine. They're small. They're both inline flexed. I'm fine with that. Okay, exit the preview. Interesting. Sheila Hut, welcome in. Good to see you. I am going to quote you on that. Don't think it's a bad thing because I'm actually doing a talk next month in at a Drupal event that is called Drupal Camp. Why developers don't choose Drupal and what we can do about it. That starts off with saying that we're basically in an echo chamber here, and new developers aren't showing up because Drupal legacy tech perception hasn't budged. Oh, yeah, that's how I know you haven't been around for 18 years. Oh, I wish I could. That's how I know. I'm not going to talk about Krell drama. There's plenty of it on the internet. Plenty of stuff. Yeah, I'm not. If you ask me, it's bullshit. Complete and total bullshit. I love the guy. I consider him a mentor. Like, my first event that I went to was in Minneapolis, and he was there as well. We're both from the Chicago area, and he was there as well. And big name. I'm sitting next, and we're just hanging out playing board games together. It was amazing, and he helped me out with a ton of stuff, like getting Drupal 8 out the door when I was able to contribute on that, and then all this shit happened. But yeah, that's drama that I'm not gonna dive into any more than I already have because I can rant and rant and rant. Let me guess, he was wearing a blue shirt with a leather vest. I did find a picture. I can't find it anymore, or I can't find it. I don't know what happened to it, but I did find a picture of him in just a t-shirt somewhere from I used to help organize midcamp, the Chicago area or the Midwest Drupal camp, and we had a Google Drive, but I don't think I have access to that anymore. So we got that. This. Ooh. Okay. What is that? That is the alert banner. Yeah, that. So there is something that needs to be done. A card. Now this is where I wanna. I'm gonna wait on the cards. We're gonna first do a CTA section. A CTA section here. I want this to be closer to the Mercury one. And the Mercury one, where is it's got a hero CTA. Let's get out of that. Rid of view, page content. Heading goes here, blah blah blah, buttons. What do I have here? Boom, eyebrow text, optional. Okay. Buttons, you could drag in buttons. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna pull you out there. That's what she said. Right, and let's take you to tablet just for the sake of seeing shit. Okay. Heading goes here, blah blah blah. Looks good. Buttons, action. Buttons, action. I can live with that. We can have. That's got side image. Hmm. So that CTA section. Background image instead of side image. Right. And then the hero. Now this, I think, is where it definitely. There are 3 different heroes here. There's Hero CTA, or 4 actually. Hero Billboard is different. Hero Billboard has a background image. Full screen large ribbon. I want to copy that. Early opacity. I want that. Yeah. Then we could change that. It essentially makes it required. And then the hero content, it leaves it up to the user put in what they want. So they can put in a heading here, text here. If they wanted, they could put in a group, horizontal, then pop a button in there and another button. And let me go back to that height, large. I like that. So I have in my refactored, hero billboard, hero blog, hero seal side by side. Now, if I go back here, this is standard hero. That was hero billboard. And what do I have here? Properties. I would rather have Mr. Situation, yes, I'm working for this part. I'm working with PHP. I'm also doing a lot of JavaScript, Node, TypeScript stuff for the infrastructure of the platform. I have not gotten there yet. Right now, everything's local. I'm still figuring out the infrastructure. I've got some ideas of how I'm going to do it, but everything is going to be container based. Oh, no, bad, 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 bad. Just close down to what I want to use. All right, I will check that out because I'm always looking for potential anything that's going to make my life easier. New hero billboard there, and then oh, I want the Trib Mercury. Okay, let's compare you two side by side. All right, so you get out of here. Etzner? I've never heard of that, so I'm probably going to be going with Google Cloud because eventually I'm going to be expanding out from just, from the MVP starting needs of just a few Docker containers to eventually having to set up Kubernetes clusters and pods. And I don't want to go with AWS. So I'm probably going to be going with Google Cloud just because I've seen and heard good things about it. I don't have strong reasons not to, just because I don't want to. Is why not AWS? Because I don't want to. I mean, neither of them are not. They're both good services, and neither of them are not evil. That was like a triple negative, I think. But I don't know. I just feel better about Google for some reason. I don't. They all suck as far as being giant monopolies that basically own the world. But know what I mean? All right, ads are coming up. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to put on some words on stream if anybody wants to play. If you want to avoid ads, feel free to drop a sub, which you probably can't hear if you're not subbing right now, unless you have Turbo, in which case, thank you for sticking around and supporting me that way. The Sheila Hut, yes, I agree. I completely agree. It was complete bullshit. I'll be back. All right, back. Nobody's playing, so I'm just going to stop the words. Okay, so my new component here, my new hero billboard, I want it to be like the Mercury one. Hero prop. Yeah, Sheila Hut, I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, I think that it's complete bullshit. And especially being from the same like geographical area, and knowing him from outside of just the conference circuit, and he was part of the local community, showing up at all the meetups and such. He was definitely a thing. I'll just put it that way. That it was a thing. Eyebrow text. Yeah, heading. No, we have a heading component. So, or yeah, we do. So instead of that, that's fair. I mean, I love the PHP community. I'm not as active in the greater PHP community, but I'm actually trying to find projects to work in. So my day job, what I do for actual 9 to 5, is I work for a company that keeps open source end of life open source software secure, compliant, and compatible. and I'm always looking for like projects that would be worth our time in PHP. I do Drupal. I am my primary focus is Drupal 7 because it's end of life and people are still using it, so I keep it secure. But I'm always looking for other options. You know, competition is good. Competition is good, but we're the best. If there's competition, that just means that we're doing something right. Let's see. Just because now I can write off actually because I have an LLC, anything that I spend on streaming is tax deduction, right? That's how it works, right? Hell yeah. So these are a lot of the products that we have. Solution. Whoa. Napalm Blitzer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day, and welcome in. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff. We've got front end, we've got back end. Oh, we got Postgres too. Yeah, we've got so much. We've got a lot of teams that do a lot of stuff. Our JavaScript team is fucking phenomenal. Like, somebody who actually works on Node core. I work with. We've just got a lot of good people, and it all started with AngularJS. The founder of the company was very involved in the Angular community and noticed that people were not migrating off of AngularJS and said, "Hey, what if we were to keep that secure as a service?" And the rest is history. Okay, so back to this. I just want a content slot. I want to make sure that we don't need the text color. We don't need that, because that'll be coming from heading. I should probably have an eyebrow component. Well, I mean, and for good reason. I mean, for a lot of companies, they're happy with what they got, right? And like for me, specifically for me, since I work in Drupal, which just celebrated 25 years of Drupal yesterday. 25 years. Happy birthday, Drupal. People spent hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars on websites in Drupal 7. And the migration path from 7 to 8 is, there's no migration path. It is a full rebuild of a site, and then you move your content. That's it. You have to completely rebuild it. It's not compatible at all. Now, the upgrade path from 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11 is composer update, and then get rid of your bad code that isn't compatible. Get rid of any deprecations, any backwards changing. Yeah, 8 is when it went to Symfony, and oh, it's so good. Would it just be easier to copy all this? Let's start from the top. Let's take it from the top. Heading. Gonna get rid of that and that. We'll have a text, and should I have an eyebrow component? Got the background image there. Height. Urban large full. Examples full, flex position, string, content position, top left spot. Okay, good, good, good. Those match. Example, some left. Object position. Yeah, these two got swapped out. Yeah, that's good. Content width, maximum width of the content area. Now that's something that isn't in the other one here. It's not in. It's the other one. It's not in there. And if I go to desktop, what is keeping it? What is keeping it there? Okay, nothing but content. Look at me, K-Mac. How you doing? Nope. 12. Canvas region empty. Folder. Right. Region content. I want to see what is layout content. Ooh. It is going good. I'm definitely having some I've got to go back and fix all this shit. Hey, thank you for the sub.
Ashley just subscribed.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You know, every time you do that, it takes $1 out of Jeff Bezos's pocket. That's just the way it works. He has to personally pay it out in pennies and count them all out one at a time. So I appreciate you using your Prime sub here. Did that make my ticker go tick? Did that make number go up? Ooh, that needs to be fixed. Because I do have a goal where if I get 25 subs in a week, yeah, I did make it go. Wait, no. Oh, my minim bar is going all wonky. Hold on. One moment, please. This is going to cause some issues. Things are not going to work as expected. Give it just a moment. It's not going. It's not going. Okay, Mac, yeah, things are going good. I just need to... There are some things I'm trying to figure out here. Like, why am I getting the borders here? Or not borders, but the margins. What's keeping you here? Container.
Hype train started.
There's a hype train? How did that get to a hype train? I don't know how, but okay, cool. Hype train. Well, in that case, how long do we have on it? 4.5 minutes. Cool. Let me get StreamerBot back up. StreamerBot. And as usual, hype train hat. Got a different one. And you're just mad that you can't pull it off like I can. What do we got here? In the notes. Most of it looks to be kick related, so I'm not going to update that just yet. Download it, but I'm not going to do the update. Bye-bye. Save my stuff. Okay, is my minim bar. What? What? Holy
We
shit,
reached our
what?
subs goal of 30. Thank you everyone.
Oh my god. We got Tommy got one, Monks, Tomatolicious, Dungeons and Deadlifts, my friend Hayden, 8 Bits a Bite, Mr. Situation, Napalm Blitzer, Drogo of Baldo, Jakey, Napalm Blitzer, and Van the Man. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much, Ashila. Thank you. And if I'm saying your name wrong, now's the perfect time to correct me. I mean, I'll call you whatever you want right now. It seems that it's the bar is now moving. But holy shit. Thank you so much. Seriously, you have no idea how much that means to me. So thank you. You know, I don't expect it. I appreciate it. I don't expect it, but when it does happen, wow. Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Thank you. I don't do anything. I just sit here and talk to myself and to you. That's nothing. Y'all hanging out means so much. It's worth it for nostalgia. I wish people didn't have that opinion of PHP. But, you know, what are you going to do? That's fair. Thank you. Community. Do you know, there, okay, now it's gone. Do you know, well, his name's out there. Like, it's not, Ed Finkler. I mean, he's kind of private, but not really a private person. So do you know this logo? It's upside down, but yep. The first time I was accepted to give a talk at DrupalCon, it was for a talk that I was giving as part of OSME. For a while there, I was the mental health guy in Drupal. Like people, I was one of the first people to start talking about it many years ago. Now other people are doing it, so I don't have to, which is great. I'm glad. I'm thrilled. But Ed's talk changed my life. I saw him give a talk in Chicago at the Nerdery, and it was for a PHP meetup, and I talked with him after it, and then I reached out to him by email, either email or Twitter, like, hey, I want to be a part of this. He's like, okay, well, you know, if you want, you could take my talk. It's open source. You can give my talk if you want to. So I grew a beard, put on glasses, and started calling myself Ed. Holy shit! It's a level 4 hype train. Holy god. Doesn't show up in my other chat, but 15 seconds left on it. But my first like international level talk was at DrupalCon in Seattle, and it was because I was given a talk for OSMI, and I decided to commemorate it by getting the logo forever. Jeez, look at that! Look at that! Thank you again. Thank you again so much for the hype train, so much for the gift subs. My god. Oh, sure, this one shows it. That needs to be on the to-do list of like what. Nope, time to update that too. Well, Ryan, you know I appreciate you. And Tommy, congratulations on getting the gift sub. Now, where the hell did this... Let's exit the preview. I want to put the hero billboard back in and see what make it do. Put a tablet and bit here. Do large, just so it's a preview. Right here, overlay, flex call, gap, max width. That doesn't seem right. Container, heading inline, no, that's not it. Margin inline auto. All the way down. Okay, so there is a max width on container. And is container a... All right, I'm pretty sure I still have my Yahoo Mail. Possibly not, but I don't know if they ever shut them down. I know I still have Hotmail. Tommy, you've got a sub badge. You've got one. You might just have to refresh. I can see it. So this is hero overlay container. Now let's look at this one. Do we have a container? Layout content, layout container. Oh wait, this is ooh. One moment. Here's what needs to happen. Yeah. Launch theme dev on. Dev, dev on. There we go. Okay. Now, there is something in here. My contrib Mercury theme. It's only their theme. Hey, where did that come from? Div class container MX auto. Show me potato salad. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for everything. Thank you for hanging out. You take care. I hope to see you back. Okay, so it's class here in the hero overlay. Billboard. Yep, there it is. All right. Ryan, was what? Because I got a lot going on here. No, that's the default theme that I am using for inspiration, for Inspirato. All right, here's what I want to do. The eyebrow atom component that functions just as the in the ever see that Jim Carrey in that movie? He types faster. I think it's called Bruce Almighty is the one. Bruce Almighty, where he's God and he is answering all the emails. Awesome. All right, let's see. Back to HTML header. This heading component here has eyebrow. Yeah. Small text above heading, which is just going to be a string. Okay, there's another question here. Let me see. Is there light and dark? No, Mercury doesn't have light and dark. Doesn't seem. Actually, let me open another tab here for this. Okay, that's a thing. Um, did I? Oh, I've got my untitled page. I don't know, Ryan. I don't know. I'm just. Oh, okay. Default inverted primary. Primary. That's not what I want. Ooh, it's here. It's you that I want. You're the one that I want. Da, ba, da, da. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. You know what? No, I'm gonna make it myself. I'm gonna make it myself. Yep. Wrong. Oh no! Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh. 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 Inverted. What was that one? What'd it say? What'd you say? What'd you call me? Default inverted. Default text should be dark in inverted opposite. Other styles should be taken from. Does not need the new prefix. All right. Okay, object, required text, text string, eyebrow text, default. Don't need that. Yep, very simple. Okay, looks good to me. Uh, let's word this right. Component props that have no more than one value under one value under examples. It's unnecessary. There we go. Oh, I'm still wearing my hype train hat. Switch out. Should be in the format of an array. New line starting with there we go. Yay. Okay, now look at the heading component. It's still optional there. And this is fine. Actually, I think that there is an issue with the heading component. Let me check that. No. No issue. Okay, I thought there was an issue with it. Okay, that's fine. That's all fine. Okay. I'll keep it in the heading, but oh, I was looking at the hero billboard. Full screen large, there, ribbon. Don't need that. Symbols full, flex position. Position, there we go. Overlay opacity, that all looks good. Content width. Is there content width in here? Maybe I don't need that in this component. For this, maybe let's see, where are you? You are under going to refactor. Okay. All right, so section to class new. Okay, so this needs this doesn't even need to be here because we're just going to be adding all the things to it. Okay, block content. We don't need that extra, so let's put that there. And then billboard media. What is up, Chemcoder? How you doing? Welcome in. Oop. Oh, oh. Okay, so we've got a section. Yes. Hero overlay. There's my hero overlay. Graphic, wait, graphics cards, plural? As in multiple? I'm happy for you. When I was building out mine a while back, I had to go through a couple cases to find one that fits everything. Oh, nice. That's not bad at all. Maybe I need to sell some of my spare parts. Like, I've got an extra kidney. I've got, at least 4 toes I don't need. I could probably get away with... No, that's about it. I mean, if anybody wanted to buy my nipple, I could probably sell that for a deal. But also, I have spare parts for PCs. I've got some DDR4 RAM that I'm waiting for that bubble to hit. I could probably build build another PC with the parts that I have sitting around. Don't give me more stuff to do, Captain. Don't give me more stuff to do. Are you trying to make life difficult for me?
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy. Daddy, the answer is yes.
I knew it. I knew it. And don't worry, that clip that I made earlier, I am not going to make that a thing. I thought about it. I downloaded it just in case, but I won't do it. You said not to, so I won't. Out of respect. If you ever tell me not to, I will listen. Right. So this is Hero Media. Okay, this is much different here. Much different. I've got a side image. No, I don't want side image. I want it to be... That's a CTA. Where the hell my hero? I can be your hero, baby. Background image. Perfect. But does the other one have the other one? The snozberries taste like snozberries. What do I got here? Okay. What is going on here? My phone be flipping out. Still, what the hell? What is going on? Oh. I never remember Best Guest Live. I wanna remember that. I wanna start. But it also never notifies me on time. All right. So where was I here? Has background image. But mine, for some reason, has additional content. Media. Which doesn't seem right. If image. What? Where? New Hero Billboard Media. Why does it... Did it have a media prop? I don't want that. No, okay. So what the hell is going on here in here? New Hero Billboard Media. Object position center top. Center, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about that. It's with... Okay, that is not right. That is actually wrong. Overlay layer, fine. Okay, custom media. We'll check this one because I don't think that's right. If media source is not empty. Class overlay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so looking over here. If there is that is media. Do I have a media prop? That's question. Image there, this one. Background image object. Okay, so that's it. There's just the media, and this one is image. Background image object. Why do you keep? Oh, I see what I'm doing here. I see where I'm messing up there. Okay, so we're gonna put a placeholder in here, and I think that I've got just the thing. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe. Nope, that's an icon card. Logo item. Boom. Property. God damn it. Okay. Let's do that, and then 1075. Got that. Now, let's look at the twig here. Media source is not empty. So what am I doing here? Oh, okay. Overlay opacity. Wait, new hero billboard overlay. Classes. Wait, so section is getting it. Is there really a need for the hero billboard overlay? the overlay needs to be applied to section. With the class, with what class? The class. Here, a billboard overlay. Overlay should apply to the. Ooh, and the DOM, that needs to. Empty. Give. See. See that. See how they run. All right, how's it going? I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to stand up and shout. And I will be back in just a few for anybody who wants to play. Pop the words up. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Hey, Mac, I think it's running behind a little bit. Because I saw you type in bassoon, and then I saw how long it took to get that. So let me just stop it. You mean you don't live and die by the words on stream? What the hell? All right, so yeah, that's better. Hero. Block. Block. Do that. If. Yep. If. Fat fingers, come on. If. If it's not empty, then it's got something. Put you there. Rid of you. And then I'm gonna get rid of this. I can't get to that easily. Ooh, hello. That's something. Image or media. I don't think that image or media meets with image or media. Let me. Nope. Let me see. Let me see. It's time for some 80s. That's not enough music. Nope. That was a bit too. What do you got? Not enough. I want every song. I want every 80s song. Best song ever. Yes, K-Mac. Stop falling up. You gotta hold out for a hero. yeah, Captain Krabs, good. Speaking of holding out for a hero, the captain's here. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that is the hard part. But let's do this first. Let's do this first. Steam is a pain in the ass. No two ways about it. But it's better than it used to be. Hey, got a question for y'all. Have any of you drink Alani New? Wait. Hero! I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. I need a hero! Alani New is an energy drink, kind of like Celsius, but they have a peach flavor, juicy peach flavor. And I just want to know if this reminds you of anybody that you might know. You know, maybe you know somebody that this. Ooh. All right, hold on. I want to mark that because maybe. I think that'd be a nice emote. You know, wouldn't it? Maybe. Okay, so we got that now. Nope. It had that is a long ways from Captain Krabs' slimy adventure. A long way. I'm trying to summon Stony because I want Stony's playlist. Okay, so for those of you who are regulars here, how does my voice sound? I made a bit of a change to my mic because apparently I had it on the wrong way, and the Elgato XLR is one of the like pill mic. Well, you can see it right here. Oh no! Everything is ruined. Okay, back to your normally your regularly volumed music. Yay, image or media, but there's no video handling. Yay, let's see what is going on here. Utility adapter handles images from different sources. Okay, how Canvas and preview, how Drupal provides, how Canvas's image component works. All right, it's a shim. Okay. Let's rename to image adapter. Let's get some stuff in here. Ooh. Let's save this. I haven't even gotten a single. I've gotten one component done, but oh, this is gonna be. I gotta get this done. I gotta get this done. Ooh, Mr. Situation, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're here. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Might be a little bit too quiet here. And I feel bad for those of you over on YouTube. You can't hear the amazing music. That is definitely not violating any copyright laws. Oh yeah. We belong. Ooh, it's using said. We belong. We belong. Belong together. K-Mac, so the way that I have it setting, I have, or the way that I have things going, let me open up my settings here. You can take a look. I'm using Stream Elements Live, SE Live for multi-streaming. So I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but I have output settings here set as track 2, and that is the audio that does not have music on it. So I have my music going through a separate source, and everything else goes through apps no music source, and that separate music source goes to track 2, and that's also the Twitch VOD source. So as Twitch is recording this for the VOD, it doesn't listen, or it listens to only track 2. So I could, if I want to be a jerk, I could put only, or I could maybe turn up the track. I don't think it could get that granular. Let me see. Hold on. So yeah, everything else I have on track 2, but my music doesn't get track 2. Everybody does it this way, or they don't save VODs. Once I start getting numbers that'll even get me thinking about going partner. Well, who am I kidding? I'm already thinking about it. But once I start getting numbers, if I ever start getting numbers that'll get me to partner, I will be a little bit more careful with it. but right now I'm sitting at under 10, so I don't think I needed to really worry about that. Okay, do that.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go?
Whoa, whoa.
Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some raiders. JDDoesDev just got some raiders.
And be Gorley. Big Orly. Welcome in, Raiders. No Mobile, how's it going? How you doing, friend? Thank you for the raid. Big Orly, I figured that you would tell, like, anybody but this guy. Anybody but this guy. Don't go there. Don't go there. He's a jerk. He's an asshole. How's your stream? What were you doing? How's your Rube Goldberg? Do you have a Steam page for it yet? Or anything that you can share? Anything at all? Feel free. Feel free. Are you still working on that Rube Goldberg? Goldberg? Come on, fat tongue. Come on, fat tongue. Oh, playtesting. Nice. Nice. Make sure, yeah, I am following you. Okay. I think that our streams overlap quite a bit. Awesome. If you have anything that you want to share, anything that you want to link to, please feel free. Me case is suitcase. For readers coming in, those of you who don't know me, I am not P. Gorley. I wish I was, though. Oh, how I wish I were P. Gorley. But I am JD. I am a web developer. Ooh, nice. Hold on, I'm gonna open that up over here. I'm not gonna have a chance to play it just yet because I'm working on stuff, but ooh, graphics look really good. Everybody go check that out. But don't close this tab. But go check out the game on another tab. So I'm JD. I do web development professionally. I occasionally do it on stream. I've been focusing on something now where I am trying to build out a web hosting platform similar to Squarespace and Wix, but the catch is that mine is going to be using open source software, specifically Drupal as a backend. Right now, I'm building out a component library because Drupal has recently released this called Drupal Canvas, or just Canvas for short, where you can do drag and drop site building. However you want to here, and build it out the way that you want to. With all kinds of stuff. Like if I want a pricing card on my hero, I'm gonna have a pricing card on my hero, because I can. Excuse me. Well, No Mobile, I'm so glad you said that. It's like you're in my brain. Once it launches, it's going to be a full-on, like, okay, well, here, let me do, well, today. So I have several site templates that I'm working on. Yes, some of them are stretch goal for the MVP. I might end up launching with just one for alpha and beta testing to make sure that shit works. But let me give you a quick little overview. So just a basic business one, light and dark mode. We've got I need to make one of these dark. There. So one dark. So a portfolio for creatives. Oh, that needs to. I don't like that. Hold on. These are just mock-ups. These aren't ready to go yet. I'm trying to translate these into folio. And some painful blue. Very painful blue. We need to not see that. All right, so I got that as a to-do. Here's more like it. Content creator. So working on this layout, which also has a dark mode, as well as this is stretch goal stuff for a calendar of content. You know, maybe I'll make a Drupal module that hooks into the Twitch API and gets calendars. Small business, local business stuff with light and dark mode, and then here it comes. Oh no, not this one. Community hubs, blah blah blah. Yeah, get out of here. And then indie game dev profile, indie game dev template. With press kit, which is a stretch goal for me. Stretch goal. A devlog. And this thing, this part. Ooh. The games page. The games page where you can put your games, you could put star ratings, platform, link out to wish list. That's the one that I'm most proud of. So if I had a choice of only one profile to have available for launch for the MVP, it would be the game dev one. Well, there is a sign up on the website for it with a little bit more information about what's going on here. I don't want to read through everything because hopefully you're literate, especially if you're in chat. Otherwise, well, but yeah, the goal is I want to have alpha testing within a month. I'm drumming up enough interest to where I feel that I have to finish this. I want to get to alpha within a month. And I'm spending many hours after my day job to put it together. This is not something that I'm expecting to quit my job and get rich off of, although that would be nice. I'd get rich first, then quit my job. This is something that I just see a need, and I'm trying to fill a need. Trying to fill it up good. That need won't know what hit it. It'll be so full. So what I'm doing right now is I'm actually building out the components and making sure that everything works the way. Jiren, I don't know that I'd be the best because I just, if I were in charge, I would just hire everybody all the time for everything. But if you want to hop on Discord and message and shoot over, I can take a look and give you some thoughts. Oh. Okay, so what I'm doing now, let's get back to the new hero. I am vibing quite a bit of it. I'm working hand in hand with Claude to get some help. There's something strange, and it don't look good. Let's see. Media. Okay, so I don't have custom media. So let's move you up to, not that. If image, oh. Where do I have that? Where do I have that? If media source is not empty, and if wait, this if is just for the overlay. Okay, image source not empty. That's okay. That's also just for the overlay. Let's get in there. Include my adapter there with context only and block. Yes. Now my container here board. Okay, and oh. Yeah, you don't need to exist. And there's an end if media source is not empty. Well, this seems redundant, but it's a block. I'm gonna trust I'm gonna trust the maintainers of this theme that they know better than I do. There was content, hero content. Let's call it hero. Add items to the hero container. Yes. Name you hero. I can be your hero, baby. Ship tab. Nope. Plan. Oh, okay. I've made AW, where are you? Oh, good God. Go back to the project root. Okay. I've made some changes to also check if we need both. What do we got here? And I need a max width. Max width. Okay. All right. So we're doing that. It's hopefully it's going to check my shit. What? Why did my message fail to send? Ooh. This song is definitely about Pigorli. You're still here. You're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice my love. Got a lot of stuff happening here. Yeah, overlays out inside media should layer over the image. Yep. Wait, what'd you do? No, why? Who? How? Trying to read. Okay, no, that isn't quite right because there is in that one Mercury. Where the hell is that? All right. We've got preview, the P view. Cold as ice. Okay, this is media min with container. Main min site theme build. What? What? Am I using Byte? Does it bite me? One moment, please. I'll be damned. Now watch it break. Watch it whip. Watch it nay-nay. A container still has this. But where it come from? What's an old reference? I don't even know what I said 30 seconds ago. I feel horrible about it now. Okay. Check you. Check the media query. Oh, whipping a Nate, yes. Not that old. Not that old, Gnomable. Don't do me like that. Um. Uh. Hullabalooing. Yes, you get to it. No ABBA here. All right, we're going to steal a lot from Tailwind here. Remove those unused styles. Perfect. And closed. Oh! Does this have different object position, overlay? Okay. Okay, good, 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 good. We're here. We're fine. Okay, ribbon, min height, min height. What's DVH? Center left. That doesn't seem right. But we'll see. We will see. And with variance. I don't think I have a content and I want you to use tokens. It's removing a bunch of shit here. Flex column. Okay, I can live with that. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay. It's getting rid of other stuff. That is fine. I understand. I understand what's happening here. But what I don't understand is I don't have a selector for content width. At least I don't believe that I do. Got overlay opacity. I've removed. Does this one have it? No. New hero. Don't think we need those styles in the CSS. Also considering, what am I considering? Who am I considering? How am I considering? Considering, the base CSS so that we can all right, see what it does. Let's see what it does. I don't know why it's typing out so slow. Other than I've been doing a lot with it. I say okay, we're setting these tokens here. A ribbon 50. Okay, I like that. But what is? We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Flex start. Flex start. Everything else seems to be right. Media. This is background image. Yeah, I don't need that. Everything else is pretty much here. We're kind of with variants. Yes, we don't need that. What'd you say? What'd you say? Anybody else have this in VS Code where it'll just scroll to the top? When you click on the terminal? Time to check to see if it's how bad it's hallucinating here. If I need to start a new chat. Components here. Nope. 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 What? Oh, reset. What? Oh. Okay. We good. We good. We good. All right. We'll go for it. Okay. Yes. Margin inline padding block. Yes. What else? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 perfect. Like that. Yeah. Good enough for me. Almost me. Valerie. I'm the same boy I used to be. Do, 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 do. Right, where'd you go? You are a hero billboard. You are here. Okay, we're using that. Yes, 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 yes. Clean it up. Clean it up. Do, 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 do. Okay. Wait, what? Yep, I'll allow it. Good boy, Claude. Good boy. You get a cookie. Okay, we got this. Usage. Ooh, looks like I might have just reset my usage recently. Okay, maybe not that. Yes, dark mode theme. Okay, did things. All right. Time to check. Is there a way to check twig components without like? I don't want to do storybook. But let's move this into components. Okay, I'm hoping that this works so that we can move on. We can keep going here. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Give me. What's wrong with you? Property heading is required in new hero billboard. Oh, shitballs. Why didn't y'all tell me that? Why did you got a required thing that doesn't even exist? Come on, chat. Come on. Gotta be better than that. Keep me on my toes. I can't really blame you. It's all me, but I don't like taking the blame for something that I did. So, I've got to blame you. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, what is going on here? Okay. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. This is so weird. That promise, whatever. I don't care about that. It's this. We're getting exponentially big. What the hell would cause that? Do I have a like an unclosed if or something? New hero billboard. New hero billboard. Wait, it'll be image, so new hero billboard media. All right, so what is happening here? What is causing all that? Nope, it's not there. It's got to be... No. That's a thing. Image app adapter. What is making it grow? Yeah. Okay. If I don't stop this, it's going to kill everything.
Do it! Just do it!
Jake, what is up? Welcome in. How you doing?
Do it! Just do it!
What the hell is this? There's something causing the... Hell, I don't even know which one it was. One moment, I broke something. I'm breaking shit. I'm trying to get my stuff here working, and I'm having issues like this. Like this. That's just... You know, out of nowhere. That is causing the section to increase in size, but I don't know why. Like, there's nothing here that is obviously... Let's look at computed. Okay, that is fine. You, however, you are growing like crazy here. Okay. New hero billboard. All right, we got to see what's happening. It is flex. It is flex. Have you seen this before, Jake? Have you seen it? Oh, see if this fixes it. Yeah. Looks like that has finished. Okay, refresh. Oh, wait. It's still cached. It's still cached. Johnson, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm breaking shit. I am breaking shit and trying to not break shit, but the shit needs to be broken sometimes. Okay. There's something that I could possibly do here. Let me see if there's any errors popping here. No, that was 10 minutes ago. Boom, boom. Rock the Johnson, rock the Johnson. Rock the Johnson. What the hell? Yay. Let's make sure that it's using the right thing. Oh, where did it change? Where did it change? Class, hero classes, if image. Image source is not empty. I don't know what the hell is causing this. Oh. Okay, it only does it on canvas. What would be doing this? Oh. CSS. What is DVH? What is DVH? Dynamic. Holy shit. Oh, that is such a pain. I could have made this change myself, but I guess I'll let you if you really want to, Claude. I mean, fine. Okay. Now, this is definitely an issue. How does it look in the preview, though? Not bad, but... Proxy Sniper, what's up?
JDDoesDev taught me how to code a game and how to optimize a render pipeline.
No, I really didn't. I wish I did, but... it wasn't me. Okay, now... What is... what is going on there? So this has position relative port enter. And then you What do we got? Just a different order. I gotta pee. I'm gonna have to go do that here in just a second. I can feel it calling in the air tonight, you know? Um, okay. Where you go here? Oh, Lord. Okay, so like content, relative Z1, gap, nope, flex direction there, Z index 1. This is what I hate about Tailwind. So much. You have to go through 25 different classes to get to anything. Okay, so that here. Yeah, proxy. I'm trying to avoid it at all costs because I mean, look, I'm trying to find something in here. All right, I got to go through PX4, MX Auto. I have to prefer. Okay, div class there. Hero overlay media. Just look at computed. Right. Now this one, inner container there. Okay. Yeah, I am. Yeah, agreed. Okay, what the? What is holding that? So there's the section here. The section is not taking the height of its children, right? So this is only showing the thing here. This is max height 384. What's up, Van? How you doing? Welcome back. So is there like a min height? Right here. Where the hell are you setting a min height? Boom, boom, boom. The max height and a min height that are fighting each other. Oh no, it's doing it again. Why are you doing that? This is not great. Full and width full. What are the tailwind for height full, width full? What? Damn it. Got a max height of 600. Does it have a min though? Does it have a min? Min height 500. Where's it setting that? That is under. Okay. When I went to ribbon, and full screen. Wait, that went. Broken. It's broken. It's broken. Hey, where are you? Turn off. Okay. Yep. Um. Let me see if there was a. There are extensions. Okay, I'll check into those in just a second. People canvas. Uh. This is Drupal canvas. Let's look at the issues. Ah, damn it. Okay, that this is an issue. Yeah. Hold on. And then I gotta pee. Near hero. There. My dude Clamps, what's up? First time chat. All right, I really gotta run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that. If you want to, I'll let you play some words. Right on, you come to the right place. Although my vibes are kind of angry right now because things aren't always working the way that I want them to. I think nope. You get over there. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna go with it. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Have fun. All right. Let's see what we got here. Sing, sing, sing. Uh, we already got sing up there. My dude Clap's got that. But we passed. We passed. Good job, everybody. I'm just dying in your arms tonight. Should've walked away. All right, we'll keep it for the next one. Okay. Nope, not you. You. Let's clear the cache, and then what was that proxy you said? Gimli Tailwind. Okay. Yes, Ryan. Is there another choice? Where'd you go? I've got to close a tab. Proxy. Let's not use that. I get it. I get it. It's hard to. Some habits are hard to break. I understand. I just added it. Where the hell did you go? Right there. Okay. Yeah. All right. How do I use this sumbitch? There it is. Oh shit. Oh, there's so much. Ryan, don't worry about that. That's dev stuff. Don't worry about that. Nothing to do with me. Okay, so what do we got here? Um, don't really. By content, yeah. I don't see where it has like all the. Got the height. It's not bringing in the min and max though. Is there a better one? for this crap. Well, yeah, it's not showing it though, because I can see right here we've got the max height and max height here. But it's not updating it. Yeah, there's XL, there's medium and min, so I should be seeing some value here. But oh, I bet it's because it's a variable one. Since it doesn't use this. Min height, yeah. It's this. It's the value one. Min height value. So yeah. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, I can look at it and see that it's min height 500, max height 6 or 8, depending. Radio Goo Goo. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Still. Okay, at least ribbon is good. Large is good. Full screen. Breaks. Damn it. There's something causing weird re-render. Muted. Where's that coming from? Width here. Oh shit. Where the hell? Height auto. Since when does it show auto? That should not be a thing. That. Mm. Okay. There. Height. Min height. All right. Where are you setting that? Where? What? You fucker. Yeah, this is. Oh. I need to check to see if this is a known issue. Um. Oh, Praxi, I'm about to change that up because I don't like that either. I just noticed that it's doing that. But right now I'm just trying to file an issue with Drupal, see if there is an issue with the thing that I'm working on or finding. Twig is a PHP template system. There are so many curly bracket templating agents or template engines. Hard to tell. Probably. It's like Mustache, it's like Handlebars, it's like pretty much everything. Okay, yep. I have no thoughts on HTMX, although it is in Drupal, or at least supposed to be. Nope, not this. .11.3 is getting rid of a lot of stuff to HTMX. Added as a dependency to core in 11.2, fully featured in 11.3. All right. Before I get to that, I want to use tokens if we can. What I want you got like a flame through the candle. This is it's taking longer than I expected. It's still quicker than if I was just doing everything by hand, without assistance. I mean, at this point, I'd probably be scrounging pennies to try and hire somebody. Um, are you being smart somewhere here? Are you setting them somewhere useful? I never used Google JWT. I I see that and I just see JavaScript web tokens or JSON web token, whatever the hell it is, for security shit. Oh wait, nope. I was reading it wrong. Oh, yeah, that sounds horrible. That sounds so bad. You know what? It's just a shame, that song. Oh, didn't stop for me. I'm still going. Update agents with this. It's just a shame, that song. Damn it, it compacted. I was gonna clear. Then I have no idea, Ryan. I'm sorry. Looking at you, you're looking at me. That song. Pretend. Come on. Stop compacting. I just want a new one. Update my shit. Update my docs. No recent activity. Oh, fuck you. Maybe it just did everything. Shit. Oh, shitty balls. Oh, good. Okay, okay. Okay. There we go. Here are hats. See, has anybody said? Nope, no responses yet. But it is Friday night, and I'm probably the only chump working on Drupal bugs. It's another thing that I love about this is, even if even if I'm not fixing the bugs, finding bugs in and reporting them is a good way of contributing to open source, which I love. Clear. Then reinit. Okay, so now we're good here. Let's get back and look at you. Here's a hero billboard. Now, in comparison, why is this one? Oh, yeah. Hold on, I need to go put on some like black eyeliner, and this is great song. Love will tear us apart again. So why is a slot larger? That's what I'm concerned about here, because this one is teeny weeny. Where you at? Where you at? You. All right. What do we got here? Height. Okay, now let's go look at you. Hey, what is the difference here? What is the difference between the two? Okay, go here. New. In Drupal canvas, the Clio drop version. Where you at? Where you at? 40 pix high. The Mercury. Where is the difference? And if it says something like, "Oh, the difference is 80 pixels," I'm gonna punch something. Feeling the same way, I ain't nothing but tired. Can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, ba-da-da-ba-da-bow. Yes. Gonna make a change for once in my life. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll do it. Just do it. Do it. This is my new favorite thing. I can switch between. I am a simple man with simple needs. There we go. Height full screen. Good enough. Height large. Still good. And ribbon. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. All right, then we can put in. Make sure center works. Maybe I should get a better. Oh yeah, that's looking good. That is looking good. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Oh no. Didn't I put an eyebrow in? Yeah, I did. Why you not work? Oh, so many to go through. We need a way to filter these. Okay, there. It's supposed to exist. Okay, it's under typography. Ooh, instead, I could do this. Get rid of that. That's not bad. Then heading level 1, and then we're going to have. That's not horrible. So I don't like the width here. Okay, I'll get back to that one. Title CTA. Let me put that in my. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's do this now. Try to recreate the way that it was before. Put this here. Featured. All right, now we'll just do an HTML header below that. And then ooh. Interesting. There are some weird things happening here. Nope, wrong one. Boom. All right, what is saying that we need to be 100%? Yeah. Let's get on the button here. Content. Let's this div go around. So there's a container there, and there's a div around it with that. Here, content, here, slot. Okay, I can live with that. Ooh. Okay. I'm trying to think of a better way to write prompts so that they work. There's a problem in the component that chooses where component content up, center, center, left, center. Shit like this that makes me like almost think about using Tailwind just because I could flat out add everything straight to it. Like I want it to be here. Yeah. Yep, bum, bum. Yep, bum, bum, down the street. A strange world. Maybe it's the third world. Maybe it's his first time around. No need a language. No currency. Foreign man. Surrounded by the sound. Hey. Now, can I put another button in here? Na 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 na. You've got H1. What is happening here with my wrap style? Blah, blah, blah. Spacing, letter spacing. Where is that defined? Ah, hmm. Oh, light. Um, Ben, it's slow going. It's slow going, but I'm not giving up. In fact, I I can't give up. Never give up, never surrender, because I've got people interested. I'm getting like organic, free range people signing up for the newsletter that I haven't sent out yet. But I've told people I'm doing it, so I'm gonna do it. Just gotta get through stuff. Change header. Newsletter. So I had people sign up. Like I haven't sent out anything yet. But like here, I have the thing, join the beta, get notified when it goes live. So I've got several people who have signed up for it and confirmed their emails. Like several people who have seen like the post on Twitter or LinkedIn or wherever they got it from. I don't care. The important thing is they got it. They got it. Somebody's watching me. Okay, there's another thing that needs to be fixed. Okay, so where are we at? I feel like these are slightly different in the way that they are. Ooh, the IRS. Yeah, I get no privacy. Okay, this is looking better though. This is looking better. Okay, so icon, pill text, alert banner, card. Um, I don't think I have any of that. Okay, so let's look at dynamic layout. PA section, I can live with that. Here from theme, yes. Why do I have two of those? Yeah. Hey Ryan, thanks for that. Good. Swaps that. Perfect. And that shouldn't change on a lighter dark. Dynamic layout. Number columns, gap size, column. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's get you out of there. And then let's look at the other new components, the refactoring. What was new about the button? Okay. New button. Let's see. Momo. Mo. Okay, that looks good. So I'm gonna take this and toss it here. An anchor. What are we doing as an anchor? It's just a div with an ID. Okay, that is fine. Block quote. Text. Citation, name of the person being. Need one. Um, what do we got here? I have a before. Okay, I've got a before. I've got an after. Yeah, that'll work for now. Now you're empty. Oh, the molecules. Molecule. What do we got here? Just object, flex direction. Space between items. So this group is the big thing for me. Let's make sure that these are being defined correctly. Flex start, flex end, stretch. Okay. And this should basically just be a div that has shit in it. Okay. Good. It is. Ooh. Okay. Icon. So we're getting the icon title. Bum, bum. Let's take a look at the OG. Bum, bum. You don't know me. Recognize my face. New property. Title. Yep, your Earl icon. Size. Alignment. Description. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Bum. Okay, I'm concerned about it actually showing up in here, but it should be fine. I do want to call this icon card. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Just another Sunday on a quiet old street. Two fog guitars. All right. Refresh your shit. What we got with new button? There we go. Disabled. Full width on mobile. Full width now. There we go. There we go. Till I'm done, Ryan. Till I'm done. I don't really see. Something seems a little bit off here. Where's my before? Oh, wait, I don't. We have to see something that has a before. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Well, you know, that is not bad. Yeah. Here's something that I'm concerned about. What? Um, do it twice just to be safe. Just to be safe. Here we go. Okay, that's a component. This is the hero slot. Page content. Let's see what happens if I put in section. Header grid footer. I like. But instead of that, let's go with a texty. Okay, fair. Now, what if I were to put text here? Image here. More text here. Okay, great. You can choose that. Columns on top or mobile. If I do this, boom, okay. A lot of stuff here working. What about header? Header should be just a heading. And this big thing here is section. I like it. What was I playing with here? That was a block quote. Let's go back to exit preview here. Yes. Okay, we got that. Promo was looking good. Result, I'm not really worried about that. Statistic, that'll be in a card. And we need... Oh. What's it called over here? Do we have a grid type thing? No, it's just section. It kind of is a catch-all. Difference between section and group. There's a section. Here's a group. Okay, so let's test this. Let's test this. Let's get rid of the text here. Ordering means everything. I put this here. Actually, let's get rid of the text. Let's put in a group here. But no, that's not what I wanted. I want a damn group. Okay, so that's a thing. So I could do a logo card and an image card both in here. Okay, this is making more and more sense. More and more sense here. The group, let's get rid of padding. Let's get rid of, I want no padding. None. Okay, now you wouldn't put these together like this, but you could. If I did horizontal. Ugh. Okay, I'm stealing that one. Okay, layout content, number columns. Did I bring over section? Nope. Okay, so for this one, put some cards in here. Okay, why are the cards not? We're gonna look at section here. Maybe. Where you at? Template. Are you a template? That's a layout. Oh, right. This has this. But the min-max is... Where's the min-max? Wrong one. Yeah, it's good enough there, but... minimal. Okay. Nope, not you. Not you. Where you at? Okay, I've got this. Dynamic layout. Yay. Eight bar. What is the min max for grid? Let me check my current cards here. Flex. Oh, new layout dynamic. That. Rosanna, Rosanna. Okay, okay. So let's clear out all the stuff that I just put in there because right now we're worried about new. Okay, we got that. New. Vertical ore. There, and these can a new group needs that. New block quote is fine. New billboard looked at. New icon card is good. There we go.
Don't mess with my
How you doing?
I know you have another woman. Don't mess with my toot.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Rosanna, Rosanna. Ding, 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 ding. Don't you go away. What's the good word, my friend? What are you up to on this fine Friday night? Crossing your fingers for 1,000 gift subs? That would be so nice. Recently had you increase adding on a slot. Do that to the new who's it? New group. Or display in canvas. Rosanna, yeah. Meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah. Time for some emote shopping. I got one that I want to make. I don't know if you've drank Alani Nu. I think I'm just going to take a picture of it, a screen cap of this. Maybe with some more light, not as reflected. But remind you of anybody? Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Welcome in, Dave. Good to see you again. Tasty, but tasty. So you may have noticed that the overlay has been overdrawn. Maybe you noticed that, maybe you didn't, maybe you're not as perceptive as I thought you were. It was killing my 3D, or it was killing my GPU. And the other part of it is this looks a lot better if I want to do YouTube shorts, if I want to take clips and turn them into extra content. Because before, taking the clip from the TV just wasn't doing it. It looked horrible. Now I can actually have some semblance of giving a crap. Okay. Oh no. They must, and you know, my GPU has thanked me. Because ordinarily, while streaming, it would be up like 60, 70, 80. But now look. Now look. It's like, throw whatever you can at me. We're good. We're good. Like if I were to add an NVIDIA thing, let's. Oh no. If I were to do this, how's it looking there? Look. Oh, look at that. You can see it in real time. Look, we can do this. Now I have no chair. Now I have no microphone. Now it's just me. Oh, the microphone has appeared. I summon you, microphone. Ooh, Fester Adams, holy gory. Then it all comes back. The mic is not on a string. Watch me cut it in half. Right. Did I do the thing? Let's do the thing just in case. See, yeah, it looks better. Looks better. Right, so that is good. Let's look for some more news. New anchor. Test that later, but new group. New group is good. Because group is going to allow me to do so much stuff. If I have it horizontal, I think that I could put a group in a group. Maybe not. Can I? Let's put a just date block in there. And then, oh, that's the problem. Putting the thing in the thing doesn't let me keep the thing. So if I were to put a logo card in here, vertical, do it horizontal, alignment within parent. I don't see any changes here. Start, end. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be doing anything, but if I do within group, oh, the logo card has thing. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Okay, that makes sense. This is the vertical alignment. Now, horizontal. Oh, that didn't do the thing. That didn't do the thing. Yeah, this isn't really changing much of anything, but could I put another group in there? Let's put another group in here. Yo, dog, I'm going to put a group in your group. I don't think it's meant to be like this. But if I made this group horizontal, and then I take this group and I make it vertical, bad example, bad example. Boom. Ooh. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Where did I put this? Did I? Yeah, it's all jacked up in the best way. There's new group. And then oh, go here. Look at this. I'm getting all wonky with it. I cannot be stopped. I can only be contained. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We might need some adjustments to that. But okay, we got new. Here. Down, down. No. Okay. All right. So, back here. I don't know the last time I took a break. Whoa. Do I have new news? Um. New title CTA. Let's take a look at you. Okay. New title CTA. I don't see what slot is missing. There's the slot is missing. The button isn't here. Because it should look like that. Okay. So where are we? Where are we? This new title CTA. What slot do we have? Oh. Actions. Speak louder than words. Wait a tick. No, I don't like this because I don't think even with that, it's not showing. So no, you're gonna have to add in your own button. Lock. Yeah. Okay, we got that. Get that out of here. Drop base heading there, perfect, is what I want to see, but new title CTA actions. All right, all right. New. Okay, it's display flex, flex shrink. Um. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have it fix this. Okay. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Tell me. Yep, I will take that. Where are we at here? Tell me. Look at that. Look at that. Um, 4. Number 4. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, so this is one of those. We're gonna check the contrib version. But I feel like this would be this would be a good one for the is it the dynamic layout, or is it the flex wrapper? None of the above. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But okay, we'll use layout content. No, maybe not, because We just need a section. We just need a plain old section. Column ratio. Oh, there's a column ratio. But do we have a new one? It might be. Might be his fault. The new group. If I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. Templates. Ooh. That remain. Okay, this is the layout that you're looking for. Oh, ads are coming up, and I haven't taken a break in too long. Let me see. Let me see if I could tell how long ago it was that I did it. Help. View current log. Ooh, that can't be right. That can't be right. Okay, so yeah, it's been close to 2 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna walk for a bit. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stretch out. I suggest you do the same if you can hear me. Okay, nobody's playing, so we're just gonna end that. All right. It's just gonna keep going until we get the sound. There, I ended it. Done. Okay, so actually walking around made me more tired, so I'm thinking that I should probably run out. Because I'm gonna be back in the morning. Update the docs with what we've done. So we're gonna update our docs. I'm gonna commit, I think. I mean, I'm already committing to this, but maybe I shouldn't have started generating buzz before I like had the MVP. I'm concerned about that. That's something that is concerning. But we'll see. Digga-doom, doom, doom, boom. Okay. Get status. Hit push. I hope that we can get through this quick enough. This is the part that's hardest, at least in my opinion, is getting all the components. I mean, the other stuff, once we get a few things finished out, it's good to go. It's done. It's ready. This is where it gets interesting, difficult, painful, sexy, all of the above. Let's see here. Anybody? I hate going with just 5. Under 10 feels like I'm not doing a good job, but also just begging for attention, reading out somewhere. That's my opinion. I appreciate all raids that come in here. I really, 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 really do. And tonight has been amazing. Absolutely amazing. But I'm going to say goodbye to my friends over on YouTube. Good night. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. So long.